Hi there. Hello. Sorry I'm late. You know, lately, I've been thinking about the dissonance between people who have a very long loading screen and people who just hit the start button and just go right at it. And I don't really know what to do because sometimes I'm one, sometimes I'm the other. But today I really felt like hitting the stream button at 9:30 p.m. But I still had stuff to do. I still had to go to the bathroom. I still had to make myself some tea. I still had a skeb commission-y thing to finish up. So I was just like, I'm just gonna hit the start button and then just kind of do more errands before I start. Thank you for the raid, Tananotsu. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Hello, Tananotsu. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Naname Naruski. Hello, Ness. Hello, Hosel. Hello, Jack Jaguar. And hello to all that may ever click on my stream. You will never hear me say hello. That's fine. Hello to the people who aren't watching my stream. Hello, all of you. Hello, people I'll never see in my entire life. Hello. It's to give people a chance to join from a notification without missing the start. That's one theory, but that's just a theory. That means that's just a theory, which means it's wrong. 1 second. I haven't drank that much. I mean, I'm drinking a little bit, not a whole lot. I have like half a bottle of soju left. I'm gonna drink today. I'm gonna sip at it. This is just me being silly, though. I'm not really drunk or anything right now. I don't know why, like, I get cold really easily, so I usually just wear something, like, warm around the house. But then, when I start the stream, it's like, my body temperature just, like, jumps like crazy, so it's like, I should take that back off. That's how it starts. That's how... Wait, what's how what starts? Remember, I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember what I was talking about 2 seconds ago. The context, asking for context hat, the context searching. The context is me all the time towards myself. I'm not drunk is how getting drunk starts. Thank you. Well, probably, yeah. I think so. You know, before someone is... Here's a warning sign that someone could be drunk. They're not drunk. If everyone who has been drunk at any time before was not drunk before that, therefore, correlation equals causation. So if someone was ever like drunk, then or logically they weren't drunk before. So therefore, someone who's not drunk will be drunk at some point. Probably, maybe they'll be high on life or something instead. Anyhow. What was I doing today? Oh yeah, Mega Man. That's right. Hello, Incognita. Loud music. I'm so sorry. I'm doing reasonably okay. I was very brave. I was very brave and I went to the dentist. And I need to get the wisdom teeth removed next month. But otherwise, I'm good. Surprisingly good. And it's not gonna cost me a whole lot, surprisingly. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. I need to go back to the... I need to go back to the... Nah! Where's my armor? The armor! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Restart, restart. Yes! They told me I brushed my teeth really good. I brushed my teeth really good. And I was like, really? I only brush like once and a half a day. I don't even brush that half sometimes. Bongo drums. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll add it back. You know what? My head doesn't hurt as much anymore. For the mean evil sadist to watch my stream, I'm going to turn the bonk back on. For all the mean people. Where's the guitar? I wanted to burn. Where'd it go? Da, 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 da. Alright. My headache is gone, so you can absolutely pummel my head, I guess. Is that soju? Yes. Tasty Korean alcohol. Only a little bit. Hello, Starlight. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Only a little. Only a little. That's too much. I'm gonna revoke your privileges. Don't bonk consistently, constantly. I will take it away. I'll take it away. I'll take it away. That's too many times at once. I'll take it away. I'm staring. I got one more time and I'm taking it away. Rather, 6 times in a row from the same person and I take it away. Oh wait, you did do it 6 times in a row. Okay, I'll take away the privileges again. I'm gonna take that camera back. You can have it back when you behave. Okay, which one was it? This one? It goes, no. This one. Oh yeah, zero's gone. This one. We're gonna try to finish the game today. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Onijuka toa annyeonghaseyo. I don't know Korean. That's all I know. 韓国語読み上げることができるけど全然わからない。何にもわからない。I know nothing. Falcon, you've gone Maverick, Minako. No, you've gone Maverick. I've got to defeat you. I've got to defeat you. Alright, I can beat the game in like 2.5 hours now, right? Yeah, boss. Korean? Dice Korean and Espanol. Japón no de encima de... Wait, I was supposed to jump. I was supposed to fly. I was supposed to fly! I was supposed to have wings and fly. Wait, I can just run into them? That's so cool. That's so cool. Like this in the evening. Snow? Is that snow? I like snow. I like snow. I hate the cold, but I like snow. I like the snow, but I hate the cold, and it's really strange, isn't it? But that's just how it is. place is so cybernetic and electronic and science fiction. It's just like the Matrix. No, it's just like Ghost in Shell. I don't know anything else about sci-fi. No, it's just like Gundam. Of course, on the left channel. I actually mostly play my games on stream with like only one ear in. I should be more attention. But if I have both like earbuds, then I can't like hear myself speak, which is like kind of weird. It's my right ear. My right ear that I have listening to. The only person how many languages I understand. No, I only know English and some Japanese. That's all. That is all. And baby level Spanish. With Korean, I can read the words, but I don't know what they mean. Sometimes, very rarely, I can see what the meanings of Chinese are, but not read them. You don't know Scarlett said. Oh yeah, because it's a baby sentence. It's like baby Spanish. Well, I'm about to die. Oh, no! It's over. It's over. I feel like this is BGM though. There's like a certain, what is it? Like, I am really feeling this BGM. Kind of reminds me of like... I wonder if the composition here, the style here is like kind of what cyberpunk, the visual novel game composer like took influence from. There's something to it. It's like a piano. Is it like a piano? I don't know what it is, but I don't know. It's a vibe. I like this. I would listen to this. I would listen to this in tandem with the Valhalla Cyberpunk. Valhalla. Valhalla. Man, I wanna play Nirvana. I wanna play Nirvana. I will play everything else Sukiban releases though. There's another thing, I forget what they're working on, but I wanna play it. It looks kinda like Parasite Eve, but very different. Well, like how the Falcon armor makes much of this so much like navigation in this area is so difficult to do without the Falcon armor. Can I like move the microphone a little closer so I can like maybe this? Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I wish I knew more languages though. Like, I wish I knew Korean words that weren't just hello. And Chinese besides just I can't speak Chinese. Or I can't speak a word of German. It's the Pharaoh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! This kind of reminds me of a Mega Man boss from some game. I don't remember though. Which one was it? This really reminds me of something though. I don't know what it reminds me of. Was it from Mega Man Classic or X series? Oh yeah, I forgot this game is so merciful. You spawn right in front of the boss. We're absolutely finishing this today. I want to go back to French once I get to go with my Nihongo. That could work. I should study some French. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. True, me neither. I mean, like, I know that, but that's all I know. think I'm gonna win this. Doing pretty okay though, first time. Second time. Ouch! That's like an incident. Wow. Oh, hello, Blue Aizu. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What did you stream? Thanks for the raid. Aizu, Aizu, Aizu. Did you know that the word Aizu in Japanese is like signal? Like, signal as in like... How do I say? Like a cue or like a signal. Oop, I died. Metroid Prime 4. Ooh, Metroid Prime 4. I'm going to lay on that, but it does look really interesting. Is there anything you like or don't like about Metroid Prime 4? Because I know I'm a little scared to play it because I'm not totally keen on the desert bike stuff I've seen or the NPC character stuff I've seen, but I do see that the composers are like exactly what they were in the Metroid Prime days. Not even just that, but like the composers are also the same ones from Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. That's kind of hot to me. That's kind of really cool. That's really cool to me. I gotta actually think about this now. Ooh, this is difficult. Blowing it out of proportion. That's what I've heard some people say too. I'm a little worried about the like... I am a little worried that just like the atmosphere is going to be a little different though. But I don't know. I mean, Metroid Prime 3 had some NPCs too, so... I heard the music is... the bike was locked behind an amiibo. Wait, what? You're still selling amiibo? I honestly had no clue they're still selling amiibo. I thought that was mostly like a... Well, I guess I've seen them, true. I can shoot the fire? Oh wow! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That was really surprising. I can probably like just brute force this after. Look! I don't know about this boss. It's a bit different, but it's been like 18 years. True. Honestly though, yeah, like Metroid Prime 3. Metroid Prime 3 was arguably kind of different in some ways, too. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna get this, but I'm getting pretty close. Already on the boss. What? And, there's already spikes from the sides now? Okay, okay. Let's just fly. Let's just fly. Just fly. Flying is cheap. Flying is... I worked hard for the suit. Whatever. It's been 18 years. That's just so weird to think about, but it is true. Holy cow. I think those spikes inside are only at the start. I think you're right. I think you're right. This is so broken. You're flying suit. They wouldn't have put it in here if they know what you're flying. You can say that about a bunch of other things, but I guess it was invented in this game, right? So... Oh, that's That's a criminally easy strategy, actually. Why didn't I just think to do that? That's so easy. Okay, well... Whoopsie daisy. What the? I was not expecting that. I, for one, was not expecting that one. That was super funny. I was not expecting the spikes to come out at the top. That was evil. That was well deserved. That was well deserved, is what that was. Because I feel like I'm cheating using this suit, so probably deserved. I feel like I'm cheating when I'm using this suit because it's just so. Can I just like fly actually? Like. Yeah. Oh, I can't just fly through that one. The longer I watch the series, the more I feel that Mrow finishes the whole X series. They should play X5 offline just to see how the comparison to the original. Not sure. I want to play Legends too. I really want to play Legends. I really want to play Legends. Sweet explosion. Explosion! Oh, I can again! Oh my gosh. X-Dive offline. I forget. Wait, you said offline. Wasn't X-Dive supposed to be the smartphone game? But then again, you said offline, so it's not a smart. Gotta give massive respect to Capcom for making an offline version with those yeah, that's actually wait, what is this? I've never heard this before, but I kind of have to respect it. I have to respect it, but I'm like, I've never heard this in my life. And offline, I feel so unheard of. It feels very unheard of. Well, no, there's Dragon Quest X offline, I think. Dragon Quest X also is offline. I think so. I gotta admit. Oh, I fell. I died. It's kind of cool that Dragon Quest had, like, their offline thing be Dragon Quest X. And then Final Fantasy was like, we'll do full 11. 10 was an MMO though? Yeah, it was originally an MMO, but I think there's actually like an offline version. I think there's, I was pretty sure there was also an offline version, but I could just be wrong. Oh no! It looks like I got you though. Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest X or ouch! I'll just watch. Non-gacha version of the X-gacha game. Yeah, I thought it was gacha. Looks like a gacha. It does look like a gacha. I thought it was a gacha. It's a smartphone game. All smartphone games are gachas, right? Aren't all smartphone games just gachas? Kinda, sorta? Not really, no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it anymore. Don't trust the walls. Don't trust the walls. App Store's mandate that games need in-app purchases is pretty hard. I almost died! I could have died! Well, fire's all dead. What the? What the is going on here? What the? How do I... What the? Holy... Well, that's interesting. That's a very interesting last stage of the boss. That is interesting. Small version of the NES Ducktail 3D. Well, I mean, there is also Final Fantasy Tactics original, I think. I don't know how to not get hit by the green things. Yeah, maybe there's an order. Maybe I should like avoid fighting the fire. Let's do the fire last. Maybe. That's a good idea. Alright. I will focus on everything else. Five it is at least. Alright, let's fly. Fly, 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 fly. This is a little easier on me. So it does move up too. That's annoying. Blue is pretty terrible to do last. Blue is, well, they're all pretty terrible actually. They're all very terrible to do. Oh, the fire really wants to get killed though, but not taking it, not taking it. Ow. Red goes down pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, red is already dead. Fire's gonna want to... They're gonna probably... The green is a little tricky though. They really want you to do the fire part. They really want you to do the fire part! Iframes are gonna save me. Iframes are gonna... So random. Means I gotta really be careful with the next. Is dead? Oh, red is also gonna stink. And I'm dead. How about I just go looking for the weaknesses? You know what? This is all. Hello, Daisy. This is like. This is my tradition. The regular robot masters, I always defeat with the Buster, but then when I get to the Wily stages, it's like, who cares? I'm just gonna find the weaknesses. X5 weaknesses. Let's go. I give it a good shot with the regular stuff, and then whatever. Thunder was really good against the Shadow Devil. I also did use Thunder against Shadow Devil, so all bets are off. Okay, there's actually a lot of weaknesses here. Okay. Gives you neutral, hover in the air. I think it's only for a short period of time. Short period of time. This boss is similar to the wall boss in the first Mega Man X game. That's what I thought! I was very familiar with him. This looks very familiar to me. Except I think it's harder. I messed up. Ah! You're gonna go down now. Whoops. Oh wow, that was fast. I wasn't even looking this up. That was powerful. I wasn't even looking that up. Haha! My health is not looking very good for this though, but that's fine. Eat you! Eat you! Ah, blah, 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 blah. iframes, iframes, iframes! Yeah, there's a limited period of time, I think. Can't just hover forever. Okay, my health is not looking very good, but I don't use the E-Tanks until the very end. I'm also not very powerful here. Not very effective at the hover. Hover. I could just use Tri-Thunder for that actually. Let's just use Tri-Thunder for that. Hello, Iruno to Teiko? Tomikan-san, hello, hello, hello. What is thunder here? What does thunder mean to you? It just bounces back. Okay. Uh-huh. So very to avoid their own side thing. Oh, true. Yeah, at the beginning that's what I'm gonna do. I just forget to do it because I am forgetful. I'm not gonna call myself stupid, regardless of what people think. I'm gonna call myself forgetful. Okay, I feel like Thunder's good against you. Not so much. A little bit though, yeah. I think you're Cutter though. Does red also go good against Crescent? Oh yeah, so much so actually. I like the drum breaks going on here. Okay, so this... Hello, iframes. I didn't realize iframes worked that way. Okay. So, huh? So at the very beginning, when the spikes at the bottom show up, they don't kill you, but they will hit you. But the side spikes are different. No, regardless. Crescent Shot is good against... Let's look at the other weaknesses. Gel Shaver. What art were they thinking here? I think they were drawing from Mega Man X. This is nothing, so therefore... Alright, because Crescent Shot's good against Ryu. Wait, I used the wrong weapon. Shoot. Right, the red thing is the Crescent. Can't even defend that. Can't even defend that. Okay, this should not be dragging on this long. This really should not be dragging on this long. Focus on the weapons. Okay, so Gel Shaver is for the sun. Crescent Shot is for the green. I think? I don't know. I think it's the Crescent Shot anyways. Okay, the blue one. What is the blue one good against? Ground Fire. What is Ground Fire? Is that just X-Buster? No. Ground Fire. For real? Oh my. Okay, so that's effective. Apparently against the fire, Gel Shaver is what you want to use. Come on, Vinegar! Jump before letting go of the... It's a timing issue. It's a timing issue. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I mean, I don't. Why would I tell a lie like that? Okay. So, there's the green. Okay. Against the red... I think Crescent Shot's good against the red too. That's what I thought at least. Yep, that's what I thought. I think it's the blue, it's fire. A little bit of Goryoshi, a little bit of Goryoshi. Ow. Who will it be now? Who will it be now? You again, huh? Every time. And you are dead now. Okay, there's one more left to go, which I think is the red one from Watch. Iframes, my beloved. Okay, one left to go, and that would be like the red one or something. Oh, green. Oh, I hate green. Green is for Crescent, right? Okay, sure, if you say so. No, you're kidding me. How are you still at this? Come on, Green, you can do this. I believe in you. Cool. Okay. And ooh, right. I see the issue. I reloaded my game, which means the E-tanks are not full, which means I don't want to use them right now. Alright, Gel Shaver to finish off the job, hopefully. One more shot. I know what I'm doing. It's all over now. I'll get it. I know what to do now. I know what to do. I got it all memorized. We'll go on right to the next stage after this. Aggressive with this. I wanted to get rid of the green thing. I hate the green thing. Red green. Down you go. But you want fire, or you don't want fire, which means I want you to have fire. Cool stuff. Next up is either blue or red. Red! Red, you red. Red is like... I guess it's thunder. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be thunder. I'm a little careless, just a little careless. Alright, last up, over half health. We're all through here, I think. All good here. Like I said, I promised, I told you so. Alright, next stage, let's go. 50 minutes on this, 50 minutes on the next stage. Alright. Done by midnight, let's go. just 2 more stages, right? Oh no, there's a lot going on actually. Shoot. Well, maybe this will be a little more involved than I thought. I do have a tendency of getting a little too cocky, but we'll see. Guess we'll find out. Oh, let's see here. Virus barrier. Ultimate Buster, what is that? Speed shot, Super recovery. Oh, this is good for the eatings actually. Hell no, plant. MLG Pro. Yeah, by MLG Pro you mean spends 30 minutes fighting the boss that wasn't really all that convoluted. Re-jump. What does the re-jump mean? Ultimate Buster's pretty good. Say less. Wait. What does the re-jump do? I don't remember, but I probably don't need it anyways. Let's go. Next stage, let's go. I'll switch back to Rui. Whatever the heck Rui jump is, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, it's like the last stage, but it's all red now. Whoa, it's like blood. Wow, this is symbolic, isn't it? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Wait, is this just like charged up the whole time? What's the deal with this? Like, I can't charge and I can't multi-shot. So it's just like regular shot the whole time? Huh? Interesting. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Pretty okay with that. Charge shots the whole time. Wow. I'm being trolled so hard. You thought? I do really like this theme though, like... I don't know if it's like the gated drum. I don't know if it's like the gated snare drum or if it's like... Holy cow, that makes that sequence so much easier. Holy cow. Why would I even like bother struggling when I could just... Why even bother? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fly through it because the game let me, so whatever. This isn't a challenge run. Am I already fighting the boss? Holy cow, this is pretty- yeah, it's so broken! It's Goku! X. Right now I am. I feel so good. It's the first time I've had a feeling like this. I feel so refreshed. Because I understand everything now. Now I don't care about Mavericks or any of that. The thing I should do is... There's only one thing I should do. Zero. You're Zero, right? You're still Zero, aren't you? That's true. I am Zero. The data response says exactly that. And you don't, there's no readings of me being a maverick, is there? You, rather than that, you could say I am even my truest form. It's how it appears. That's exactly what the data says. The data response says. There's no data that would be any different from what I would expect from the zero in front of me. But there are some things you can see with your eyes that won't show up in data. The person who taught me was you. The person who taught me that was you, wasn't it, Zero? And I feel evil from you. An evil similar to, no, even worse than that of Sigma. How am I, like, translating this one? Well, I guess it's typical shonen dialogue. Well, I was gonna translate this after drinking some soju. It should not be doable. So that makes things quick here. I'm going to take you down. I'm going to defeat you and bring back the real Zero. Oh boy, here goes. It's the song! I know the song. Wah! I've heard this song so many times. Oh my gosh. This is the game it's from, right? Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug both headphones in for this. Hello, Dress Clops. I am not winning this. I'm just gonna jam out to it for now. Ah, it's the banger song! Yeah! I've heard this on the internet so many times before. Boom! Bum, 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 boom! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Keep the distance. No! He's already about to die! No, no, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on purpose. Did you get the special armor? Well, does it look like I do? Perhaps it looks like I have the special armor. Oh, no, though! Rakuhoha, like he's got all the 8 tanks. The Rakuhoha. How do you rate that in kanji? The ultimate armor. Ultimate armor. Well, I don't want the ultimate armors, but I got the Falcon armor. And this thing is pretty broken if you were to ask me. This thing makes the game way too easy. So easy, I almost beat Zero on try number 2. To the point that I feel unsatisfied for doing so. So I just want to die on purpose. I'm gonna die a few times on purpose. It's optional though. I don't need ultimate armor. This is ultimate to me. This is pretty ultimate to me. Anyways, I don't want to end the battle so soon because the music is just that cool, you know? So I'm just gonna die on purpose. I don't know, ultimate armor. Like, is that a joke? Like, you can only get in this stage. Okay, well, tell me. What is the point of the ultimate armor? Because I literally don't see a point. With the ultimate buster, or whatever the heck I'm using, and the Falcon armor, this is so broken. Like, I don't need any more in my life. I'm satisfied. I no longer wish for or desire for more in my life. Rakuhoha. Oh, I would not have been able to read the second kanji. I've seen it before, like ho, the word that the Pokemon came from. I've seen it in Tale series before, but I probably would have been like, what the heck? Rakuoha. I mean, I probably would have guessed like ho or o. I don't know which one though. Okay, well, it's a cheat armor. Isn't this a cheat armor? Isn't Falcon armor cheat armor? Feels like a cheat armor to me. Can't measure the distance very well. Okay, well, I'd like to finish the game in reasonable hours. I'm just gonna... Why doesn't Zero just shoot me? Is he stupid? What is this? What the fuck? What is that? Zero? Zero! What was that? GG. That is not worth a GG. That is the game losing on purpose. What is that? I don't need a... I've broken the game. I've cheated on the game. The game has intentionally thrown the fight because it knows what I really want is to just hear the background music some more, and it's like, no, we're just gonna make the fight as easy as possible. He's going easy because he's still a good guy heart. True. Absolutely true. Fact checked and verified. Even though you should have won. At the very end, you took it easy on... You took it easy on me, didn't you? Oh, he did. He did. What? How does that work? Whatever. Soul body o kurate shima. Kurate shima. What is soul body? He was hit by the soul body. Oh, he was hit by a soul body. And X is saying his consciousness is fading. So they're both... Oh my gosh. Why did you beat my guy? I'm sorry. It was... The game did it, not me. Illustrator Baker. Soul body is mushrooms attack from X4. Ah. X. Zero was saying X just then. They're both dead, apparently. Yoko yatta yo, X. You did well, X. I'm going to make this all... I'm going to clear all this up. Saseruka! I won't let you! Now Zero is saying, お前のやることなんか、お見通しなんだよ。お前のやることなんか、お見通し。I see right through what you're doing. Well, then you died too. X. X, live for me. Live for me, X. And so I guess X is probably gonna live. And then Zero's taking a lethal shot, I think. Sigma is saying, Shin no sugata ni modoreta no ni Zero yo gokuro datta yo. Even though X worked so hard to give you your original body back. Zero, you worked hard, didn't you? Ato omae dake da, X. Well then, all that's left now is you, X. I will, for now, just let you go. I'll be waiting for you, X. The last Reploid. Wahahaha! not existing power. His power isn't coming back. His energy also isn't coming back. He can't see anything. Zero, don't go. Stay close, Zero. I'll defend you. Zero. Oh, that's so heart-wrenching. I'm not soul body exactly. Oh well, whatever. Rip, Zero. See you in the next game. Farewell, Zero. I'll see you again. It's too bad Zero just keeps dying though. At 0.11 F5646, an even more powerful energy reading. The energy is so powerful that we can't get an accurate reading. This is Sigma, isn't it? This could only be Sigma. From the start, this was all just a trap of Sigmas. And now there's nobody left to fight or anything. There's nobody else left. I have no choice but to trust you. Sigma, you're not obeying the evil overlord list. You should have confirmed both kills instead of letting them both go. That's what I'm saying. That's true. But I think he's a show off. He wanted to have a cool 3D body at the end of the game to fight with. I think that's what he wanted. I think he wanted to. He wanted. What is this music? This is like Y2K rave music. Let's freaking go! Let's go! This feels like Toho remixes I used to listen to a lot. This feels like a house. No, it's like a techno. This is like techno Toho remixes I used to listen to. Da 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 na 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 na. It's got the melody sense of like Zune. Oh my gosh. Describing as Y2K racing. Oh, sorry for hitting the microphone. Y2K rave music is spot on. Yeah, I love this stuff so much, for real. I want to make stuff like this actually. I'm gonna try it, but I don't know how. I bought a bunch of like Y2K synthesizers recently. I'm gonna try to make something like this out of it, but I don't know if I'm able to. Anyways, hello thing. Holy epilepsy. Is it that bad epilepsy-wise? This feels like a dance floor to me. Has that kind of Japanese melody with the rave. Exactly, yeah. It's like a very like Japanese melody to it. That's like the very like Zune coded in a way, but it's definitely like still typical like rave music. I feel that melody, this melody. Like that feels very out of Toho. Like where do I go? Do they fall down on purpose? It's the Robot Masters! Let's go! Okay. ダンスの曲みたいになるのが変だね。確かにちょっと、なんだろう、想像していたのちょっと変わる。ちょっと違うでしょ。デイビスさん、welcome. Boss rush mode. I've been waiting for this. Sounds like racing. Exactly. でもなんかこれなんだろう、その0年代系のダンスビーチも本当素敵。このジャンルを含めてそういう時代の音楽をなんか再現してみたいと思ってたくさんの 陶器の音源を買ってる最近。Okay, what was the weakness here? I got the boss guide. I forget, what was this? The dinosaur. Dinosaur's weakness is wing spiral. Level 96. Level 96. Well, these levels are a lot higher. But it's a guy now. I don't know if I have the health for this. Rave boss rush room. I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this though. I can't. ご了承なんかできないかも、ここ。Ignite dreams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh shoot! I told myself I would stop reading names out loud. I told myself I would stop reading names out loud. Well, I wanted to those so-called anonymous follows. Oh well. Apologies if that was a bother. I will. Yeah. The downside using weapons is long iframes. Oh yeah, very long iframes. めっちゃ時間長いな。弱点の狙ったら。1 second. だから90だからしんどい。うん、そう。高すぎ。9. It was not this high before.まあ、ご両親だけできない。もうちょっと考えて移動するしかないかな。Okay. Really, the game really extended roll up after HP. I love this so much. Oh my gosh. I'm crazy for this BGM. I'm so crazy for it. I wanna make something in this style. Okay, well, I'll fight a different boss first. 別のボスにしようかな。ちょっとなんか東方的なメロディーが入ってるダーツ BGM。Oh, it's Dracula. Dark Dizzy is Firefly. Ah, here we go. This is very slow. There's no way this is so slow. It's very slow. ウギは強そう。強そうけど、なんかゲージが削られてるの本当嘘。もう エネルギーのゲージがもうあら。Alright, well, I'll just use the buster. Oh wait, I can just use the charged up buster. Okay. Well, that's just easy. This is slow, but like easy. If one subject is what you want, yeah, but then I'll just have issue for the next boss, I think. Why are they level 96? Am I just that good? You got you supersonic. So slow. Die! Slow! Very slow, very slow. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, well, I'm not very virtuous. Okay, well, what is the deal with this boss? Ooh, it's dark. 적시부기가無限に打てたからね。まあ、そうね。What was this thing on? Try Thunder. No.マンドリーラーみたいな出現の仕方だ。なんか名前だけがちょっと懐かしい。I should play the earlier X games again. あとそのゲームやろうかな。This is not very effective. The strategy is not very effective. I should dodge a lot more. It's kind of hard to like miss too. Sparking Ambulance X1. Oh, was it? Oh, I played that a long time ago now. And by a long time ago, I mean last year. Oh, this is not working out. Maybe? If I just focus, and I'm good. なんか集中すれば勝つかな。でもそのレーザーどうやって投げるかわからない。I don't know how to dodge that laser. Oh, that works. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So slow. Forget the cutscene. The levels are so high. One more. Good. That's a big bar. It's so big. Why level 96? Is it because I'm just like way too powerful? なんか僕強すぎるからそのゲージが高い。なんかからかな。Hello, Jumbo Scorpions. Hello, what's your name? ガイアアーマーは取れないのかい？取れなかった。存在すら知らなかった。いいもん。このファルコンアーマーは信頼できる。あ、ガイア、いや、アルティメットアーマー、ガイアアーマー。そうそう、ガイアアーマーよりこのファルコンにしました。Beat the worst of final levels. Wait, really? Which one was that? Squid Adler. High endgame leveling. They all level grinded. あいつら全員レベル上げしてたのか。今作は過去作ネタが豊富な気がする。うん、そういう風のファンサービスが個人的に好き。なんか6万アンベースフォルテ6万フォルテが一番無印のシリーズの一番好き。それもそのようなのがあった。Shiever here. It was one of the multiple armors in the game. Some argue it's not the greatest, but it has some uses. I believe you. I felt during that being the first boss in this game leaked viruses over the whole world. How much Sigma juice was in there? That is a very good question. I cannot think of an answer. Ooh. Can't. Not on my day. Don't stop following me. Ah! This is probably the hardest boss of them all. I think of all the robot masters, this one was the hardest. なんか元のなんだろう8体のマスターの中であいつが一番難しかったかも。I love how the rose guy taps his feet to the song. I never noticed that. Oh my gosh. Guy armor gives immunity to spikes. Whoa, really? That's really cool. Oh, but I gotta fly. I love flying. It's so broken. Dolph McWhalen! I want to hear the Super Smash Bros. Announcer. Bowser! Dolph McWhalen! Huh? Okay. Was this always underwater? I don't think it was underwater in the original. Am I misremembering? The Guns N' Roses names are so dumb. I don't disagree, but also I honestly don't even think of it as Guns N' Roses. It just seems like a really funny, cool name. Always underwater. Really? I just have such a bad memory. Me, Neko, it was like 5 days ago! Whoa, 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 whoa. Back to crescent shot. This is an easier boss fight for sure. Or. Or I can make a fool of myself. Hola, chaval. I don't know what that means, but hello. That's like horse or something? I know cheval is like horse from French. Yo no sé el español. Lo siento. Okay. Hello, Lombologist. Hello, Miracle. Whoa! Out of here. Careful. Time. Whoa! I have lost track. Did somebody say an iframe? Oh, okay, they feared the one from Sigma of X5. Oh, I love his 3D model, though. I don't fear it. I don't fear Sigma. He's looking really silly. He estudiado español en mi escuela primera. Yeah, segunda. Pero no uso mi día a día. Así que el todo olvide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Raisin udon no. I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it! This is my favorite Toho techno house remix ever. What's that melody? Like, what's that melody? That's absolutely Raisin. It's absolutely Raisin, isn't it? Down to last life. Is that it? I guess I'm not gonna win today unless I guess I'm not getting this. I'm practicing. I'm still practicing. I'm still practicing. See, the first half was like nothing. Why is this music so similar to Raisin? Okay, which game came first? I think this came first, right? Toho 6 was like 2002 or something. So the Toho would be like 5 years later. You enjoy Toho games, Mineko? No, I'm terrible at them. I like Toho as a medium though, as a franchise. I went to Ray Tai Sai 1 year. I bought like 4 CDs of remixers. I don't remember the electronic one, but Tokyo Active Neats. I got one of those CDs. Okay, that second part is scary, but I got this. This game first. The math checks out. The math checks out. So what we're saying is... Zune is a fan of Mega Man. Is this an accurate statement? Zune, do you happen to enjoy a little Mega Man? I'm a bear! Okay. Dang, I'm barely prepared for this unbearable bear of a battle. Whoa. Can I just do this the whole fight? I'm gonna drink some soju. Whoops. I get the ankle just right, apparently. Whoa, I'm overusing it too much. Gotta be careful. Oh no, not this. I don't know if I found the cheese strat just yet. I don't know just yet. But we'll get there. By the way, I'm expecting to lose my life. I'm expecting to lose my last life. It's gonna happen. But I'll have a lot of practice before then. So that the next time I do this boss rush, it's gonna be easy. I got iframes too, loser. Wait, am I actually gonna get to... Wow, okay, I thought I was gonna have to switch to the other thing. I thought I was gonna switch to the Buster. Cool. I am not expecting to get through all these bosses the first try, like... It's not happening. It's not happening. I got 3 more to go, and the first one was hard. I don't know about that. I want to learn how to make up music. I want to make it. Grr. Or I could just listen to it. I don't need to make everything I listen. Ooh, rose guy. I love the rose. I love the rose. Da 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 na na na. Da 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. what she said. Are you kidding me? This is insane. The Falcon armor makes this game such a... The Falcon armor makes this game so easy. I gotta feel like I barely even like had a challenge this whole game. Just because... Well, 2 of the stages were hard, but then I got the Falcon armor and I don't know, I'm just... I don't know. I have no faith, but I have 2 bosses left, so you never know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose that last life. The Skyver? Oh, yes. Darkhold, huh? This boss wasn't too hard in my experience, but level 96 is, Darkhold, okay. That's a weakness? That ain't a weakness! Heck out of here! Well, the good thing the Falcon armor makes me pretty cheap to fight against at least. Falcon armor is like way too... they didn't really balance the stuff in this game properly. They didn't balance... Why am I invincible? Why am I invincible in midair? Like, that's absolutely unbalanced. What is the deal with this? This is the real... This is the real... This is the real weakness of the boss. Simply be a falcon, it's so easy. That's the real weakness, is simply being another falcon. You're almost... I can outfly you, ha 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 ha! This is like comically easy. If I ever replayed this game and wanted a challenge, I would say never get the Falcon armor. Easy. Okay, well, what do you think? You think I can get the first? You think I can get the last? 0-1 maybe? I don't know, 0-1 is kind of silly because you kind of... You're not playing these stages as 0. Which of these bosses did I fail to beat? Ooh, I'm scared of the dinosaur. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. I mean, I guess I could use an E-tank, I guess. Maybe. I don't want to, but I guess I could. You know, No, just as a time saver, I guess I'll use the E-Tank. Yeah, I forgot that I can fly. That helps. I forgot that I can just fly. Now that I know I can fly and just like run through everything. Now that I know I can just fly my problems away. Now that I know I can just fly my problems away, this boss isn't scaring me anymore. This boss isn't scaring me anymore. もう怖くない。ご了承というか、敵時間を使わせてもらおうと思う。That's a little bushy there. Let's not get careless. Let's not get careless. The improvement patch for this game makes boss fights much better. And by much better, do you mean much... in what way? Much more challenging? Or more... sensible and not really weird about the levels? These levels are weird. This level system is weird. HE bar is less bloated. Well, that's cool. I think I'm gonna use an E-Tank for this, actually. Yeah, I think so. This boss is scaring me a little bit. Ordinarily, I should not be able to fight this boss, but... oh well, I'll just abuse the Falcon Armor. Just gonna absolutely abuse the heck out of this. A little scared, a little scared. A little worried, my health is getting a little low. But I think I got this without using the E-Tank. This is getting a little scary, actually. Okay, good, cool. E-Tank's fully in place. Now I can just absolutely abuse these E-Tanks for the final boss. Okay, sweet, cool. I don't have to worry about much else. Cool. Okay, yeah, the Falcon Armor makes this too easy. Oh well. I want to play more Mega Man just in general. I want to experience a lot. So I'm gonna go and just probably play X6 right after this. And then after that, I don't know if I'm gonna play X7 next. I'm not so sure. I want to play Legends though. Or I could play Zero again. I could play Zero again. Statement that I'm gonna regret. I played Zero one before and it was the most excruciating experience of my life. However, by that point in my life, I never actually played any Mega Man games in general. So, how about I've actually played a real Mega Man game before and maybe Mega Man Zero is not going to be so hard. 誰版だっけ？これなんか、何でしたっけ？レガシーコレクションというか、いや、コレクション版かな？スイッチの移植。それは、なんか、日本語、まあ、日本語は、画面に出るけど、なんか、元々のオープニングが、海外版になったっけ？よく覚えてない。I love the Arabic music. Yeah, well, it's kind of like a 90s or Y2K, like, techno housey. It feels very Toho. It feels very Toho techno house remixes like that I used to listen to. I guess it is also kind of Eurobeat. I never thought about that. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's got like a... You know, a lot of electronic music genres just kind of blend in. Just kind of blend in. Just kind of blend in. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are from the UK. I wanted to get more into UK garage a little bit. What am I doing? Got a combination with a cafe tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go to the combini. Why did I die there? Yoku blocks. Ah, so the yoku blocks. It all makes more sense. It all makes some sense at least. Not maybe not more, but some. How about triangles? The triangles of Doom XD. Why is Pumbaa from The Lion King sing Rain? Is that what the voice is? Okay, well, this part sucks, but it's okay because I have Rush. I have a dog robot called Rush living on in this Falcon armor. Rush lives on in the Falcon armor, you see. Lost her from Ice Man persisted the entire franchise. Why do they do that? That's so silly of them. What do Mega Man Legends of the Box do they? I'm so curious. Do they really? Oh. We meet again, Sigma. さすが強力なレプロイだ。予想以上に来るのが早かったな。As expected of the strongest Reploid. You came here quicker than expected. 何のためにこんなことをしたんだ？ Why did you do this? ゼルだ、ゼルの目を覚ますためだ。I did it to put Zero's eyes to rest. Idiot's on level 25? なんでだった？ What are you talking about? あれからお前たちをいろいろと研究してな。Ever since then, I have studied various things about you two. And I understood a wonderful fact. But more than anything else, I just wanted to see Zero's true form. I spread the virus all above the land in order to purify his body. It looks like I didn't have enough of the virus. And then there was that Onbaro. Onbaro, was that like quiet or was that like rundown? Rundown, I think. Yeah. And then there was that rundown colony. As a virus colony. I wanted to dock it with the Earth. As a result, well, you see how it played out. What a boring result. 地球が滅びるかもしれなかったんだぞ。I didn't. 地球が滅びるかもしれなかったんだぞ. The Earth might have been destroyed, says X, and then Sigma says, 幸いイライラハンターという暇なやつがいて、地球滅亡はないと。Fortunately, there was a maverick hunter with a lot of free time. However, そのハンターもほとんどが the majority of that hunter appears to have become a maverick anyways. Huh? Ha ha ha. Ah, that was dangerous. Ha 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 ha. This is all your fault, Sigma. Yeah, well, this is gonna be some typical shonen dialogue, but okay, well, this isn't quite as cool. What a diva. He looks... Why is he such a diva? Why is he so zesty? I like how this does feel like a typical song BGM for Sigma. It's like a very common BGM for... Let's try not to fly through the whole fight. I'll get to the first phase, no problem. Just about. Almost. But I am not gonna get the first try, no. Minako, imagine summoning 3 floating purple Minako heads that circle you. Well, that'd be really cool. Oh man, they just give you a bunch of extra health for the E-tanks. That's so nice of them. Yeah, I'd like to have the 3 Minakos around me. Well, it's fast. I like how he just like stands there. He's like, go my sparks. Whatever. Go my sparks. Whatever. Go my sparks. Whatever. Go my sparks. I love that expression. Whatever, go my sparks. Well, that's a very strong... There's a very, like, Sonic Adventure 2 sound effect going on there. Whatever. Go my extra heads. Oh my gosh, how insanely internet addicted am I that I just see his expression of like just sitting there raising his arm and all I think is, whatever, go my lightning bolts. Hello, nameless buggy. Look at this like zesty diva cape throwing. That's a very sound effect. Where's the sound effect from? Whatever, go my lightning bolt. Yeah, I want to keep shooting. Same was 2 frame range from Go My Sparks. I love it so much. It's so smart. Should have like dashed on that. Now, can I just like fly my way through the fight? Yes, I could. But I'd rather beat the boss with a small sense of accomplishment at least. Could I really just like speed through the fight? I could, but I'd be cheating myself, you know? I'd be cheating myself. I'd be cheating the game. X4 animations look much better. Production-wise, I feel like there's a number of things about X5 that's kind of like X5 or X4 did this or that better. It's a good game, it's just missing a few things. Extra animation when charging side beams. Oh, I think so, yeah. Whatever, go my ice beam, go my light, go my thunder. Go my spark reference too. Oh my gosh, I am so I don't even know how to describe the reference. It's just a oh gosh, I'm curious now. Can I find like a Know Your Meme page on it? Oh, is this the original? I actually have no clue. This is apparently the original. I had no clue. Guess I should post on YouTube too. Xbox business, guys. I will take the invincibility from... teleporting! Look. Wow! Is this the final boss then? Am I the final boss? Am I the final boss? Okay, well... At the second thought, though, it'd be really funny if I could, like, keep drinking this soju and just, like, actually claim to say that I beat Mega Man X5 drunk. That's how easy it was with the Falcon armor. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep sipping this. However, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Where did I go? Where the heck did I go? Huh? I think I threw myself in the shower wrong. Huh? What is this? Where? Oh, here I am. Can I put PNGs in chat? Within reason. Within reason. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Bucky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you pretty much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dankeschön. Ah, the falcon cape, which just goes. I love the description of the diva so much. Oops. I done messed up. I have no idea which side it's gonna fall on. I have no clue. It's such a funny animation. It's so funny. It's such a funny animation. I don't know why. It's just so funny. It's so low effort. He's just like standing there. He is just standing there. It's so funny. Just like fly through that. I wasn't gonna try to choose the fight with the flying, but also I don't know. At the same time, I feel like kind of it'd be fine. Is this really the final boss? Like I'm in disbelief. Was it really that easy to get here? I think the what was it like the devil was like difficult. Dang it. I know better. It feels so weird that there's like a maneuverability mechanic I'm literally trying not to use in order to like not feel like I've like cheated the game, but also at the same time, literally it's at the same time as like trying to like not use the falcon flying. I'm finding myself also trying not to use the like jump dash for some reason. Because it's like falcon armor feels so relevant as like a maneuverability that like if I restrict myself from doing that, then I feel wrong for doing even like dashes anymore. So it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I like the like weird like pink purpley like shadowy thing going on where it's like, ooh, the falcon armor is not Ooh, the falcon armor is not invincible to those blue waves, those Hadoukens. So interesting. Well, I guess I should go use the flying thing. I guess I should use the flying then. Even then, I'm pretty sure this boss is easy if you just lock in. That was a miss. That was a stupid miss. A careless mistake. A careless whisper. I like how I just like variably decides like how high to jump and how quickly to fall back down. It's so funny actually. Whatever. Go, my sparks. What's wrong with me? Oh, easy shot. I blew it. Intense. Lucky. Let's try to dodge that. Whoa! Just realized 3 Sigma heads of basically I'm using Leaf Shield. Oh my gosh, you're right, it is like Leaf Shield. Bro's gonna take down Airman with this. Bro's gonna take down Airman with this. Airman, he can beat him. Remember me, Nico, this is easy, just lock the freak in. Unfortunately, this is something you can't do. But let's at least pretend we can, okay? Don't even bother the electric. He can't resist being all flashy and showing off. He can't resist it. Let him have it. Let him eat cake. Let him... That was done with me. Is this a broken way to finish? Whatever, this whole game is broken. I don't care. Well, at least the music's like perfectly exactly as good as any Mega Man game. Also the art style. This mechanics are a little fishier. That's hard to dodge. Okay, let's see what phase 2 is like. I'm sure there's like a third phase. I don't know, actually. This is a little harder than the first phase of the X4. This is a little harder than phase 1 of X4s, I think. I'm actually curious now. I'm going to go look it up. Is this like, how many phases are there? Okay, so there's only 2 phases. Okay. And he's a beautiful level 96 3D monster. Oh my. Beautiful. So there's only 2 rounds. Interesting. やはり最強だな、X。それだけ強いとどうしても倒したくなる。You really are the strongest, aren't you, X? However, you're just so strong, it makes me, above everything else, want to take you down. I keep saying take down, no, it's just to defeat. ゼロとお前を戦わせても無駄だった。I tried to make you and Zero fight together, but it was of no use. さすが最強だ。敵味方関係なしに戦えるしな。Of course, strength, whether enemy or friend, has nothing to do with it. Shut up, where are you? Ooh. The choir! Is this the first, like, choir sound I've ever heard? I think this is the first time I've ever heard, like, a choir sound in, like, a Mega Man game. Also, what is this, like, this horn section? Like, it's like brass section going on. This is like an orchestra, what? This is the most orchestral Mega Man game music I've heard in my life. This is fire. I am right here, X. I will not run or hide. Round 2, Earth is a mess, and boys to God, heaven or hell, let's rock it. 実はな、今回よきパートナーがいてな。This time, in truth, I had a partner this time around. いろいろとサポートしてくれたのだよ。He supported a lot of things behind the scenes. 過去に数えきれないほどのロボットを作ったらしく、今から見せる最強のボディも与えてくれた。He created a lot of robots, but the strongest form I am showing you, he created for me. You coming here was a little faster than expected, so it's incomplete. Well, but this should be sufficient. It was a wonderful partner, or rather, a comrade in arms. 誰よりも前に対する以上の執着心. So he's talking about whatever that other robot's name is. I forget his name. I forgot what that other... It was like Dynamo Man. Dynamo? I think it was Dynamo. And Dynamo was kind of cool. Dynamo was looking... Yeah, Dynamo. Basically saying that Dynamo is like a very like good ally to him. Very reliable. 私以外にいたのだよ。お前を憎む人物が憎しみを食らうがいい。大 X! Is that like a one shot? I think it's a one shot, wow. Not Dino Man, huh? Oh, Dino Man is, yeah, there's a dinosaur, but this is like Dynamo Man? Isn't there a proper Dynamo Man in the Mega Man series though? It sounds so familiar. It sounds so familiar. Oh yeah. Mega Man and Bass, duh. I should know this one. Okay, so there's Dynam. What is there a Dino Man in Mega Man? I don't think there is. Dino Man. There's a Dyna Man in the DOS Mega Man. And then there is... Oh, this is fictional, I think. Okay, so there is the dinosaur in this game. Dynamo Man, who is in Mega Man and Bass, and there's Dynamo. Now, wait a minute. Dynamo Man versus Dynamo. Is there a theory crafting we can do here? No, this is entirely ad hoc, is what it was. Okay, so I gotta do the first boss theme all over again. I mean, this is the final boss. I'm gonna probably take another hour here, but then I'm gonna beat the game. Okay, well, I have no idea what to do about the final. Dang. What was that? kill Superman? Or wait, or is that all? Whatever, go my lightning. Whatever. This first phase is like kind of easy to just kind of like. The average bosses next year are generally more powerful than the Road Masters in classic series. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, that's really close and personal. Damn it, first. Yeah, this is not a play I was gonna beat the first try. Yeah, what the heck. Okay. Boom, boom. Throw the cape aside. Let's duke it out like men. If that was first try, I guess it won't take long. First try, I don't know. Well, no. That was probably like the 5th or something. I don't know. It was probably like the 7th or something that took me to actually beat the ish. I don't know if it's gonna take too long then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried. Not terribly worried. I just got to. I'm also kind of getting the hang of this. Getting the hang of this first form. It's a little more involved than the first form was in Mega Man X4, but I think I can do it. Learn projectiles to the void. Yeah, is he stupid? I think he's stupid. Okay. Gotta learn to react to that better. Okay, yep, this was not locking in territory. Man, I gotta be really precise on that. But I feel like it's actually the same pattern every single time too, I think. That's like bottom, top. No, it's like top, bottom. Well, there's 3 shots and the third one is always like both top and bottom. So figures everything's. Yeah, just for the promising run. I'm saving them for the promising run. I'll know it when I feel it. Dang it. It's the one where I feel like bearing it all. When I get to that, like, I don't know, halfway through the second form and I like know all what to expect and it's like, oh yeah, it's eating time. Let's add the insurance. Let's give it everything. That's like very, I don't feel like hunting and filling the 8 tank if I don't need to. Why are you throwing the projectiles into the void? Are you stupid? Why is he doing this? Is he stupid? Is Bro stupid? I think Bro's falling off. Haha. Oh, he's brought the virus. He's really angry now. Okay, bottom, top, bottom, and then in the middle. When it comes back from that other phase too, it can be also a little, very typically the direction you are. Oh, it's one or the other. Ooh, it's a little random. Okay, then after the Hadouken section, he's probably gonna spawn in the place that you're at. when he comes back from the Hadouken, he will... I'm too drunk to do this. When he comes back from the Hadouken, he will respawn on the side of the stage that you are in. I'm getting the pattern, I'm getting the pattern, I'm getting the pattern. That is absolutely a Sonic Adventure 2 sound effect. Like, what? Oh, what is that? That was a perfectly good shot and I spoiled it. Yeah, I got some extra shots and got greedy. Sweet. I think X4 had a similar, like, song overall for the opening stage, though. Is it just, like, reused? Actually, it sounds very, very familiar. It feels exactly like the first stage, the first form in X4. Sweet. God, I forgot! I forgot! The side of the stage is so fun! Ah! Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's hard to predict. What about what you're drinking? This you can see it on the screen. It's the thing over here. This little mini nickel that I'm using as kind of like a bottle holder. It'll be soju. Soju. Korean sake. Weapon weaknesses. Wait, there is? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh, where is that sample from? I'm so curious now. I've heard it before, I've heard it before. This is just the weird thing I'm doing now where it's like I hear like a sound effect or something. I'm like, that sounds familiar. I better know what that is. Because I don't know what that is. Ah! Still going! What? What the? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was probably luck that I got through the first phase so easily. It's a little lucky though. Okay, alright, well. I've done this long enough. What is the last what is the weapon weakness? Try Thunder, what? That's weird. Okay, city say so. This music is so peppy despite this. Hello, Solo Sam. The music is really peppy considering the fact that, you know, the world has just been destroyed basically. I'll admit, this is like this is like a smidge stronger than what regular Buster is to me. What the? Wrong button, maybe? Why in the world? Man, he really does not like to... Note this, he's gonna jump and he's gonna jump like right away too. He's gonna jump and move right away. There's some shoulder buttons. I've remapped them. I have remapped them. Yeah, the world being destroyed and all is definitely kind of weird for how peppy the music is, but whatever. It's not a good start. Voila! It's the 8 button. It's the 8 button for me. Can I like just like not have this at all? Wait, what's Giga attack? What does this do? That does something cool. That's kind of cool. What does that do? Oh, it's all gone. I should have saved that for the final boss! What am I fighting for? The voice was like perfect on point for Zero. What am I fighting for? It's so precise. I'm getting the hang of it, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. When he warps, like, start off at the very top so that you're poised to dodge the bottom attack, but you can fall, break it instantly, and dodge the bottom attack. From there, you know what's going to happen next is the opposite of the attack that got used first. Then, middle attack, jump very fast, but precisely there in the middle. Man. Why'd I do that? Okay, well, I would like to have gone to the second phase of the boss with more than just a single sliver of health, but I guess we can start messing around with some weapons that are weak, I guess? Oh, this is a fun paragraph. This is the toughest form Sigma's ever had in any of the X games, and it'll be extremely difficult to beat. Oh boy. So X-Buster's strong, huh? Nova Strike. What is Nova Strike? Oh, is that Giga Attack? I don't know. Spike Ball. I guess I could use Spike Ball. Died quickly. Okay, well, thunder it is. Okay, and that was the last of my soju. That is the last of my soju, so I will either have a very miserable, like, I guess, I don't know what to call it, but like a come down from alcohol. It's gonna be awkward. Or I'll go out and stride and beat the boss. There's a respawning large HP tank to refill. That's true, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Why did I do that? I think I have to like reach the point where it's okay for me to like justify using the Falcon armor all the time. Oh my gosh, it's so sloppy. What am I doing? Oh, it's so sloppy. It's not ideal. Shoot. So difficult. Man, that Hadouken is hard. Every time I think I have like the method to get around the Hadouken, I'm just not enough. What is the deal about Hadouken? I gotta get like lucky. I don't want to get lucky when it comes to a boss. I really don't want to get lucky when it comes to a boss. I should have got even more health somehow. Ah, what are we doing? Can I have the A button do like nothing? How about I make the A button do Giga Attack? Wouldn't that be funny? No. Or how about I do X's like this button instead? Oh wait, I like that. Okay, I'll make A button do this instead. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do weapon select with this. Giga Attack is X instead. Okay, my muscle memory is gonna hurt me here, but whatever. You've got this. I shall believe so. However, it would be nice to beat this in a few minutes rather than many minutes. Well, that was a rare one. That was rare. You didn't use the third move. That's really rare. What is with the Hadouken? I don't know how to like really get like around it. There's gotta be a trick to it. The health bar is so high. Stupid. Every like little move I'm like mad about now. Dang it, I was supposed to work. Overall, pretty good run, actually. That was actually a pretty good run. Okay, I have a little more time to practice actually fighting the... Should I change the weapons? I'm just gonna read the walkthrough here. I'm mostly just looking for the keywords for like weaknesses if I want to like... The weakness doesn't change. The weakness doesn't change. This is still just like practice in a way, but I'm gonna see how lucky I get. And if I get like... If this is the run, then I'll use an E-Tank. That's my policy. If this becomes the run, then I'm gonna use the E-Tank. But otherwise, I'm not gonna chance it. Because the worst thing would be to just waste them so early. That would be the worst. Need to drink some water. Lots of water, in fact. You're playing the bad good Mega Man, that's right. And I'm gonna go play the good bad Mega Man, which is next, because I'm gonna play X6 later. Not today, but maybe tomorrow? I don't know, it'd be really funny if I did though. The bad good Mega Man, and tomorrow is the good bad Mega Man. Alright, none of the weapons are... Is Spike Ball particularly good against Sigma as a whole, or is it just like part of the way through? Use the Spike... Charge... Well, I'll just use Buster then. Does it really matter? Oh gosh. I'm too bad start already. Ah! I can get crushed up there, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I learned something. I learned something about Sigma in that moment. The worst best and the best worst? Yes. I should be like lower. Hold on. I'm like a little... There you go. Hold on. Okay. Well, okay. I'm starting to get the hang of this phase at least. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Dang it! I'm messing up. Okay, I've been making fun of this game, calling it easy and all, but I mean, it's still a Mega Man game. The final boss is not a cakewalk. I understand. I've been thoroughly corrected in this regard. I've been. I know better. I apologize. Do it for Zero. I'll do it for Zero. Cause what is Zero's deal? Like, why did he turn into a Super Saiyan? Like, what's the deal with that? I guess he became like a Maverick, but he's not. But you feel it. You feel like he's a Maverick. Ouch. Ah, sloppy. Sloppy. What's the point of the Falcon Armor if I don't... I lost the words. I don't know if it's there. Are you from Japan? I am not. Just an ordinary American. I studied Japanese for a while. I streamed in Japanese for a while, and I'm just chilling back in English now. I can speak it to a decent deal, though. Is it worth living there? Is a very difficult answer I cannot answer. It's a very difficult question I can't answer. Depends on the person. ブラジル人です。日本語が学生です。ああ、なるほど。勉強は頑張ってくださいね。You barely breathe in Sigma's second form crushing record time. Very true. Probably worth living there to be the same. Everyone's got their pros and cons. I'll leave it at that. I didn't get anything you said. Oh. I just said good luck with your studies. Bro, I'm just trying to get to the first phase unscathed. Bro, I'm just standing here. I am just standing here. Allow me to just stand here. The way he like stands there and throws, it's just so funny. It's so funny. It looks so goofy. Ah! Ah, I messed up. This could be a good one, maybe. Are you kidding me? I was... whatever. I'm practicing. I'm just practicing. Half of the health. Half of the health. Half of the health. Half of the health. A little half of the health is not good enough for the second phase, but whatever. One thing is for sure. Jump. The minute the fish show up and you can start moving. Jump. That's a good idea. Go to jump. Pause for this. I understand as we play now. I have been learning. Oh no, it's one of those things. Well, thankfully I have Falcon armor. Ah, not this! Ta! Again! I mean, I wasn't gonna go through that. 3D Sigma. 3D Sigma is so beautiful. I am in all the fine form of that lad. However, he's not moving. Therefore, I don't know if he's really 3D. Okay? He's kind of just standing there. He's kind of just standing there. I think it's a sprite. I think it's a sprite. If I'm allowed to mention names, I will allow it. He's 3D, pre-rendered 3D. He's just standing there though. He's just standing. He's the embodiment of the I am just standing here. I mean, he really is though, because he's like literally here. He's just standing right here. He's just standing here. He's just standing. What the? Why did that hurt me? Here too, he's also just standing. He's literally just standing. He's the embodiment of standing and doing nothing. Duh! This is not a good run. He's literally just standing there throwing the... He's just like, whatever. Go, my thunderbolts. Ah, freaking heck. Freaking heck, this is not a run. Not a run for sure. Man, that was supposed to be good. Or it wasn't supposed to be. It was never. I can't hide it because the freaking virus ghosts. Ah! 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 Sorry, I don't know why I'm making random noises here. I love this music so much though. I love the beach in here so much. It's so cool. He's so stern. He's so angry. He's so angry. Why'd that hit me? I got iframes too, loser. Oh, I'm missing. All the sticking out. That is true. He really is. It's true. Oh, I could just... Ooh, this speeds things up further, actually. I keep forgetting the thunder goes across the ground, too. I think so when I'm like... Keep forgetting to undo that, dang it. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is not a good run. It's not a run for sure. It's not a run at all. It's not gonna run. I am walking. It is such a not run that I am walking. I don't know why I thought for a minute he would. Whatever. I didn't want to beat the boss. I didn't want to go to phase 2 without low health anyways. The most menacing kick like Sluther. Yeah, what is that? Kinda scared of bald people. They're gonna be evil and kick my kick my butt. I wasn't supposed to hit you. I was also not supposed to miss. I was also supposed to not hit. Okay, starting to get into something here. Oh, forgot he's gonna warp again. Keep missing! To run out hopeful like in the slightest, but I'm learning. Oh gosh, it's already 12:25. Oh gosh, okay. Might need to expand the ETA I have of finishing this boss, but I will finish tonight for sure. I'll just start on X6 tomorrow. What's it? If I just did this the whole fight. Dang it, miss. Ah! I got thoroughly. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, I was doing so well, and then all of a sudden now. Although, I think I know what I'm doing now. It's like I know what to do, but I can't execute it as well as I feel like I can, because there's just a few hits and misses that are like not helping. It'd be so easy otherwise. I'm just kind of like chill like this the whole time though. The first half of the fight I'll just kind of like... For the first half of the fight I'll just kind of like sit here. It's cheap, but whatever. The first fight's supposed to be cheap. The first phase is supposed to be cheap. I don't care. Ah! Gotta lock in a little hard the second half. Ah! Man, it's like I can do so well now for the first like 60 to 70%. But the first 60 to 70% is like no problem at this point, but it's just that last like 30 to 40% can go anywhere. The opponent is also being cheap. You know what? True, you're right. No shame will be had. Oh no. I always forget he's gonna... No! He just moved so much. Oh no, it's a double. Bad, 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 bad! Double bad, oh bad, bad, bad. What am I doing? Why is it double? Not a good anything. The ball toxic. Is he toxic? Yeah, I guess he's pretty toxic. I want to make a joke, but I like can't because I don't know. I'm drunk, so my brain is not moving right now. But I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play Britney Spears Toxic on my brain regardless. Truly diabolical villain. Britney Spears used to write songs about dudes like him. Oh, why did it start off like this? God. Oh my gosh, why is my health so low already? This could still go either way though. Halfway, but that means nothing. I'll go halfway there. Means nothing. Why? I can barely see the waves because of the way the graphics work on stuff like this. Stupid. No, stop it! I can't see the waves very well. It's like the frame rate or the something is like just not, I don't know. The frame rate is like not working to my like preferences at all. Like what can I do here? Like, will this help me at all? Cause like it's the frame rate. It's like not. Is this gonna help me? I don't know. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot, whatever. I genuinely don't know if this like CRT filter is gonna help me. Well, anything's worth a shot. Hard to see from your end? Yes, they're absolutely hard to see from my end. They just like disappear sometimes too. They're hard to dodge in the first place, and then I can't even see them sometimes. Whatever, go on my thunderbolt. It would be ideal if I didn't break the rest of the... Ah! Bad. Whoa. Rare pattern. Do to like cheese through the second section, I wonder. Could I like cheat further? I could cheat further. But yeah, many effects were made for the CRTs. This one was definitely not made for the current. You don't need it. No single face on hello. Wrong. God, that hurt me too. That was a consequential mistake. なんかそのネットはやっぱり英語で、でないから、なんか日本の独特のネットなので、なんか嫌なわけではないけど、なんか違和感のような感じ。なんか何かそれっぽいという意味みたいな。なんか英語のミームを、そのハートマークは、英語のミームを日本語で言ってみたら、なんかその同じ風になんか、何か外れてる気がするというような。多分なんか、オタク、アニメファンすらわからないケースがあるかも。Why is that still hitting me, girl? Wait a second. I just realized. Wanna try using one sub-tank? I understand this is frustrating to watch, but no. I understand this is frustrating to watch, but no. I'm not gonna use the sub-tank until the end. 敵が主人公の2倍くらいででっかいのをずるするかない？ほんとずるい、ほんとずるい。いやでも、そのなんか波動拳出てる時に I just realized when he's using the 波動拳 I could be using the weapon more. That will... No sub-tanks. Keep it for the final battle. That is my thing. Just realized. I could be using the lightning more in the Hadouken phase. I'm not doing that at all. That's probably slowing things down a bit. I could totally do that. Maybe. I don't want to, but I could. I will choose you the first half of it. I don't care. Shoot. Oh, I know why. I know why I'm not doing this anymore. It's all the effort necessary to dodge. You'd rather spend the energy dodging. Are you just handing the wind to me or something, dude? I'm not gonna complain, but what? Am I just lucky? I'm not just lucky. Cool. Interesting. A switch up. Alright then. That final hit! I didn't just need to take that one hit. So angry. So angry. Keep looking for the second form. I still need practice though. I'm not so sure about this. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? What the? Ah! this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate. Ah! That fight used the health. It is time. It is not time. No, it's not time until I get like halfway through the second form. It's not time. That was not going to be the run. If it were the run to use them, I would not have taken the damage in the beginning of that. This is the last form. It is the last form, but I'm not used to the last form yet. I'm not used to it yet. I want to be used to it. I want to feel promised that it is the last run. Why did I take damage from that guy? I want to be a little more used to the last form first. Grab my beer. I was drinking earlier myself, so completely understandable. This guy's too strong. No. 本当に強い。まあ日本のミームといえばなんかファイアエンブレムのそれを思い出した。強すぎる。Ew. Freebie, nice. Nice. Whoa, that was lucky. Ah! 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 Why? I'm trying to sleep here. Then go to sleep. Then go to sleep. Then go to sleep. Don't let me be the reason you don't get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. It's okay. If anything, you can watch like the last like 5 seconds of the fight in the VOD or something. That's kind of a fun thing to imagine. I don't like VOD. Well, I live in the present. Sometimes it's fine not to enjoy a VOD. You don't have to watch the VOD, but also it's not super consequential. Your sleep is more important. 100%. I mean that for real. Which one is it? I can't see! Ah! I can't see the freaking waves because the... Nah. This is not a good start for phase 2. At least I got to the second phase quicker, but my health isn't exactly promising. This isn't going to last very long. No, I don't feel like using the E-Tank. I'm sorry. I want to trust the run that I'm on. I don't trust this run. I don't trust this run. No, not this already! Come so soon! Can I get some more shots in first? What are you fighting for? What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? Bow, bow, bow. It's like I'm doing so well, and then the freaking Hadouken nonsense ruins me. Like something ruins me and I hate it. I do so well, but then the health just like drops so freaking quickly. Halfway through is like no problem, but then you never know. Ah! Not quick enough. No, not the wall jump. I don't know why they deliberately designed most of the game to be a cake in the piece of walk, a cake walk with the Falcon armor, but then decided no, the Falcon armor should not let you get an easy win. Why? Hello, average hamburger. I can't read that. Should I like roll against? I mean, I know a lot of languages though, so it's like, I don't know what that means either. I can't actually wait. I have Cyrillic. It's like wait, I got this. Sholim. I don't know what that means. I'm also not a fan of how the fight is just so long. Cause it's like, it's so long and it can like just fall apart in an instant. You play Guitar Hero? I did 20 years ago. Why did I do that? Not the wall kick! You should do a stream where you play a game with the first guitar. I will not. I'm sorry. What the what? It's so precise! Ugh. So precise! It has to be so precise. Why does it have to be so precise? So precise. Well, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought. Playing Wii Tennis and Guitar Hero guitar. That would be crazy. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be crazy. It's just such a long fight, because like the first half is like nothing, and then like, the first half is nothing, and then almost doesn't be super. What? What does that mean? Sigma. Why are you weak against thunder anyways? Aren't you literally shooting thunder? Why did that hurt me? I'm so stupid. Should have fallen there. Go for life. Arkham Knight. I've heard that game once or twice. Hello, Shihara. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, interesting. This is the weird pattern. I think it took a second phase, maybe. Worse than I thought, but then... Just die over! This boss is the final boss. Final boss. Of course it's gonna be hard. It's gonna take me like 2 hours, but we'll have to find out. Guess we'll find out. How are y'all doing? I'm just bashing my head against 20-year-old game as usual. I'm about an hour into this boss. Starting to question the passage of time. Notice that the translation bar at the bottom is a little more accurate. Just a little more. Just a little more. Not perfect. Lots of mistakes still. Like that. Do you write any computer-related scripts? For a job, I might. I don't really do that in my free time or anything. Interesting. Interesting run so far. Oh, heck no. That's so precise. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of programming. What? Come on! Julia language, never heard of it. I ran other things to talk about. Well, you tried your best. That's what's important. I don't know I don't know what trying best in this. Well, I want to recognize efforts. I think it's a cool thing to do. Play this game in silence. Well, you don't need to be silent, but yeah. I just feel like when I get to the second form, it'd be really nice if my health bar wasn't already in chatter. That's when I'll feel like it's okay to use the sub-E tanks, but until then, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Watch the game in silence. It's almost like your job. Is that what they do? Maybe. I never thought about that. Workers are constant everywhere, right? Maybe. Usually proportions with these things. I have not been too observant. Please, get zapped, get zapped, get zapped. Get zapped! Zap some more! What a man. Fast enough. I can't see what the freaking. I can't see! I took out so much damage and I can't even see the waves. Nah. Because this is like, it's an official game, but like, the waves are. The way the rendering of the pixels works is that what's supposed to be a transparent effect is not, or like a 50% transparent effect is not. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is the final boss. I'm not gonna end the stream here, but it is getting a little late. I'll give myself one more hour. Always on point. I don't just. It didn't take me this long before, did it? Or maybe it did. I don't know. Oh, there's an Ian culture right there. Yeah. Oh, neither. Oh, neither. Whatever. Go on my lightning bolts. I'm like just drunk enough to be like weirdly like slap happy, but not drunk enough to be like enjoying it as much. I hold you to it. You should not. You should not. You should value your sleep more than holding me to it. That's what you should do. Although going past 2 in the morning would not be good for me. But regardless, you should not go past 2 in the morning for my sake. Or whatever time it is for you. I mean, how am I supposed to know if it's the top or the bottom? Because the rendering doesn't work right! I feel like a slowdown that's not in the original console version either too. I don't know. One of the took a guess because I can't freaking read the screen. Alright, well. Second phase, unfortunately, my health is still a sliver. This is never... Being the homies love me, Nico. Wow, how many homies are there? Hello, Eritas. Man. Oh, this guy with the stupid, like, perfect teeth. Makes me sick. Bro, what the heck was that? Just one shot. I don't know what I need more. I don't know what I need here. I need something, but I don't know what I need. Please get electrocuted faster. Or get electrocuted faster. Not fast enough. Wrong. Ew. I didn't react fast enough. Miracle, miracle, nickel. What? Oh, is this a Mega Man joke? A Mega Man pun? I don't know. What do I love? I'm at the part of after drinking a soju that I'm questioning my own reality. Wait, I got to the second phase though, that's kinda cool. What's she doing with this hand? I don't like it. Again! Have I not suffered enough? Well, I'm getting there faster, I think. I'm getting to the second phase a little faster, but it's still very random. It still feels very random if I can get to the second phase. Non-general. Non-general! Where is he? 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 There was a spot there where I wasn't electrocuting and inefficient electrocution. Gotta be more efficient. If they're more efficient with them. Well, interesting. Okay, well, there was definitely a chance of getting to the second phase with a little more health than I have now, but that's still actually an improvement from before. I don't know if this is the run, but I don't feel a 0% chance. Could be luck, but not 0. I'm going to use the Falcon flying because... not a good start, but whatever. But that was a third of the health. I got third of the way there. Third of the way there. That is marked improvement. And I'm doing it drunk, which is kind of cool. So I can do it. Maybe. I think. The Hadokens are always kind of a... There's like a bad word that like perfectly expresses the feeling. But I can't remember what it was. Like, it's kind of random if it's gonna work or not. That was an opportunity and I missed it. Come on! Why double? This run goes completely like ruined in like an instant based on how that goes. I hate it so much. Stop, stop, stop! Stop block kicking! Hello, guys. It's so random! It's so random! Oh, Eric CDX. Good morning. Hi, hey, late night. This wasn't supposed to go this late. This wasn't supposed to go this late. This game was so easy until the final boss. And then the final boss is like, hey, I underestimated how long it would take to beat the final boss. My mathematics were not completely stupid. But there was a blind spot in them. This is cute. Wall jumps all over. This is you. I know it's because you're cute. Well, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't make me strong. That was messed up. What do you call bro? Why? Well, I mean, it's more health than usual, I guess. It's a little more health than usual. I guess I'll take it, but I mean, it's not ideal. I mean, I'm getting better, I guess, maybe. Or I'm just getting lucky. This game is too easy for Falcon Armor. I'll end this man's career. A lot of damage to take for no reason. Come on, why? Huh. is that? What? The frick was that? Was that like a one shot? That was like a third of a what? What is that? Very large purple energy block takes up a quarter of the screen. Keep moving to dodge it before it becomes a solid. The block will move, then move to try to hit X. It should be easy to dodge. One of the hands will... Oh my gosh. It wasn't supposed to be. I mean, I want to get a good night's sleep, so if I got it, I guess I'll play this tomorrow, but I was hoping to move to another game tomorrow. Sigma, I'm tired, Sigma. Can we play a different game, Sigma? See, the more the game lags, the more it's like hard to tell the Hadouken waves. The ones that flash one every frame. The way official emulators will work is they won't do the frames in the same way. So the semi-transparency effects of every frame flickering is not gonna work, you know? So I don't know. I hate you so much. I hate you for using the stupid... This is on purpose. It's just gonna end the fight. That was intentional. There was no recovering from that. Okay, I'm getting actually quite impatient to the point that I think... Okay, well, I'm curious, though. Exactly how much health is recovered? Alright, rule change. I'm allowed to use one E-Tank each. I'm allowed to use one E-Tank in Phase 2. Only one. The other one, absolutely off limits unless it's the run, you know? Okay. Is why they're called Sigma males? Is that why? Maybe. Sigma is just the Sigma male, I guess. I don't know. Sure looks like one. A little eating. I'm just getting kind of impatient, I think. Yeah. Just a little. Just one. Because we got two. So just use one. Use one. Not two. One. Still, it's not gonna be perfect, no. The opportunity was there, though. That was the wrong move, but whatever. It is possible this is the most health plus HP capsule response. You see, the thing is I don't know how much of the tank that actually refills, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. I will say this is the most health I've gone into this with, and I'm getting a little familiar with the moves here, but it will be a little random. It will still depend on the moves used. Because, like, see, I can't predict that, but whatever. What? What? Stop! What's doing so well, too? Okay, as a treat. One, as a treat. Purple block time. A lot of health. That was a lot of... That was over half though. That was over half though. Well, okay. How much does eating get filled? Not even a friend. Not even a board. Not even a board. Not even a board. This is why I didn't trust the capsule, but whatever. It's too late. We just have to live with it. Looks like you can do Spike Ball. Be Spike Balls effective? I don't know. What is Nova Strike anyways? Is that supposed to be Giga Attack? No, that's Nova Strike. That's... Okay, so I can't use that. Okay, so I don't actually have Nova Strike. All I can rely on is apparently Spike Ball's effective, but I don't know. You almost there? I am not almost there. Let me do that! I took damage too. Are you kidding me? I would say I'm not almost there. I took damage. Just throw the fight at this point. Just kill me. I'm not putting up with this. just start over. If I can't get through the first half of the first phase like without getting any damage, this is not going anywhere. And I'll fill maybe half, I don't know. Actually, is that half? I think it is half actually, I think it is a fourth. So, okay. Getting a hang of this the second phase at least. The Mega Man on the left side of the screen looks like either a monkey or like wear a mustache. It's like Mario almost. Mario, but wearing them. It's like Mario. Are you kidding me? Alright. I'm noticing I'm getting to the second phase a lot more often, it feels like. And I have a good idea for a good spot to camp out too. Yeah, but the fists are kind of random. There's a bit of randomness involving, I don't know, this and that. The purple squares, I don't know what to do at all. Ow. Not ideal. That's a treat. It's not gonna get me very far, but... Ah. Purple. What do you mean it's easy to dodge? Okay, I'm looking angrily at this walkthrough which says the purple boxes should be easy to dodge. I don't dodge that one. That's hard to dodge. What do you mean it's hard to dodge? What do you mean it's hard to dodge? What do you mean it's easy to dodge? Shouldn't be hard to dodge. Use dash? In what direction? Because if it's just going like horizontally, you need to like jump up. That NES would be fun for a stream. I'm not playing it NES stream right now. Little too old. I struggle with NES games a lot. The hell of Among Us. Like Sparkle was seeking form? Question mark? Was it? I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot actually. How much damage? I feel like I expect the second form to turn into something else and then Spike Ball will be weak, but you know what? Maybe that's wrong. You know, I'm getting to the second phase a lot easier and a lot quicker. You know, I might as well experiment a little bit. Yeah, let's try the Spike Wrecking Ball. How was I supposed to know what the way just freaking stupid? Because I can't see the waves! Ah! Which way is it? I can't tell because until too late. Like I literally can't tell what the waves are gonna do. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get anywhere, but let's try the Wrecking Ball and see how much damage it does, I guess. this is nowhere near enough to actually get anywhere, but let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Wait, for real? I'm not really feeling that. I'm not really seeing the weakness there. Of course, Rock Command traditionally is like, the weakness is about as strong as the charge shot, and the X-Buster is in charge shot mode, so like, makes some sense. Getting to that boss a lot quicker, a lot more often. But that Hadouken freaking thing is just such a crapshoot. That's the word. Crapshoot? That's the word. Crapshoot. The Hadouken is such a crapshoot. Can ruin every good first phase. Hadouken. Hadouken. Okay, the translation bot doesn't know what a Hadouken is. What's everything? Yeah, just... You could just like... You could just like... drop dead, that'd be nice. Oh, that was a good one too. Hello, Hacha. Ooh. Not a bad one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I have to go soon. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, or for everything else you're doing, have a fun, have a good night. Have a good night. And stop. I need to go stand right to the beginning. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, the first part that was not working very well. I just realized I can shoot from like below actually with this. I keep forgetting I can do that. I know I can shoot from below, but like... What if I like... stay in the bottom right actually? I'm kind of curious. What if I did that? And the Hadouken thing. Just kind of camp out in the bottom right. Is that safe? I don't know. No. The answer is no. It is not safe to do so. It is not safe in the slightest. Oh, so close. Well, let's see here. How many? How full is the e-tank, I wonder? It's perfectly good shot. Dang it. I feel like that's good enough to maybe justify as a treat. It's not that full though! Not fast enough! And there goes the wasted pink. I've seen this before, which is why I don't want to use the e-tank, but it's fine. I'm not going to use the second e-tank. It's all... Oh, what do I do about the freaking purple? I don't know what to do about the purple. I don't know what to do about the purple. Dashing is not sufficient. Maybe I'll try tomorrow and just give up. What is that attack anyways? Like a cheap shot is what it is. Like a purple square thing. What have I been pinged with? I'm getting to this part faster, but I just don't have the E-tanks necessary. I don't have the energy necessary. Wait, what? Cheap shot. Jake stories goes a few games. What's this purple? I hate purple now. I hate purple. I hate purple now. I hate purple so much. I used to love purple, and now I hate purple. I don't hate purple anymore. I hate purple squares. All other shapes are okay, probably, maybe. Purple's my favorite color. I apologize, I have changed my mind. I'm having an emotional reaction. Emotional reactions. Okay, now we could just like not work. I tried. See. Hello, popcorn star. Purple's great because it means it goes evil eye. Was that just a play to get me to wink? Was that just a play to get me to wink? Because I just fell right into that. Well, tomorrow's a GLPT. I thought it was like Sunday or something. What the heck? Oh, in Japan, tomorrow's Sunday. Whoops. Technically, even here, tomorrow is Sunday, so. Good luck on the GLPT. keep your weapon to land more hits would be great. It would be great. It would be great to land more hits. It would be great to land more hits. I would love to land more hits. I forgot to sign up for the JLPT. LPJT. What was I gonna say? I was late, and then I forgot, and then I couldn't sign up. So everyone taking the JLPT, good luck. I hope you all pass. Supposed to miss that, but whatever. That was a pretty cool shot in the eye. すべてお買い物、もうご飯食べた。いや、もう、今朝2時。ここもう朝2時。I wasn't supposed to get hit by that. Shoot. Timing of the wall kick in the shot is so hard. Where do I dodge? Where do I dodge? It doesn't end! Why am I dying all of a sudden? I just wasted an E-tank. God. I just wasted an E-tank. It's all so random. It's all so random. This is so random. I don't know how you... Because X1 through X4, I feel like it could... There's a randomness to X4, I remember for sure. But I really feel like X1 through X3, there was like... some surefire patterns you could do. It's just so random though. It's so random. Because there's no getting around the like emulation's terrible non-transparency effects of the waves in the first phase, and then the second phase it's depends so much on what the hands do. I might have to like just chill out and like try to finish tomorrow or something. Does mean the way I'm getting better though. It's just taking way too long. The gauge is like way too big, that's why. That was supposed to be a miss. What are you doing? What? Rigged, absolutely rigged. Rigged. That's unfair. This was a good one too. Why should I have to move to phase 2 with a sliver of health? Mean. Absolutely mean. Evil, ill-spirited! Ill-spirited! 食べたい日本食ってある。いつでもカレー、カツカレー。It'd be funny if I got like far into this phase with like a single sliver of health. I mean, that's not gonna... when they both do that, just drop down. Of course. How would I know to expect that? Soro. 諦めるかな。睡眠も大事だぞな。Get electrocuted faster. I have a bone to pick with phase 2. What am I doing? I feel like in general, yeah, I feel like generally more flawless I get through the first phase now, but it doesn't help me. The first half of the second phase too, not too bad. But the ultimate buster is throwing me off. Which move was the... Giga Buster's X? Okay, I'll try to use Giga Buster when the purple thing comes out, because that's gonna be important. Before then, just, I don't know, switch this. Not a bad strategy. Oh, I should have used the e-pink, but that was kind of good. That was the ace in the ace in the sleeve. When the purple boxes come out, press the X button for the Giga attack. That was a good strategy. Also, most of the second 18 is here. Gotta line up some luck still, but maybe there's a chance. Also, if I give up like soon anyways, I'm just gonna go through all the E-tanks. When I restart the game, they're not gonna be full anyway, so... I didn't do that! I hate myself. I pressed the wrong button. Well, the Giga attack's all I use now, so I can't use it. Let me charge up over time, because maybe that's the idea. Then I can just... I don't know, maybe charge it up over time? Heck if I know. Throwing thunder into the void. What we were both doing as both of us so warriors throwing thunder for some reason. Why did I do that? I might be stupid. Might be very stupid. Yeah, no, that's over. Okay, well, I can at least fill the E-tank with this. I fill the E-tank. I'm kind of tired too. I want to have a fun Saturday, so I'm not going to be sleep deprived. Yeah, that was just not a run in general, I think. Which is not going to be a run, no. It was a sacrifice run. Cool. How was it? A little less health, but also bring whatever. Then the room turns black and the new room turns. Warning, warning.ごめん、カツカレーじゃなくて、納豆巻きと敷物型。いや、まあでもそれは栄養素豊富かもしれないから、それもいいかも。 Oh my gosh, is this it? All in, all in. Don't care, all in. 2 a.m. baby! Ah! Gotcha! Ah! That was the run! I saw it! It was the run! Well, let's not celebrate. What if there's a third form? くそ、一人では死んだ。ゼロを道連れにしてやる。やめろ、これ以上それに手を出すな。人が傷つくのは耐えられないんだろ。お前に与える苦しみを与えても、特にゼロを傷つきたら苦しいだろ。お前の最も大切なゼロをもらうぞ。共に地獄へ落ちるさらばだ X。 うわはははは。Oh no, he's taking Zero down to hell with him. Wait, but that's where I used to live. Wow, that's just right on time. Holy cow. But... oh, in the explosion, X is in pieces. This is a bad ending, isn't it? Because Zero is just dragged down with Sigma. The normal ending. I'll watch the other endings or something on YouTube. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Wait, that long hair, that's Zero. まだじゃ、もう済ませてやりたいのじゃが。No, this way of speaking. のじゃが。Is this Dr. Light? あと少しだけ頑張っておくれ、X。昔の嫌なメモリーは忘れてしまって。あれから1週間後、1 week later. Happy ending of Pokonine. いや、まあ、もう、なんだろう、滅亡に近いような、結果になったから、人類滅亡に近い。X lost the memories. Did Dr. Light erase the memories? What? X 隊長、あの時のこと、本当に何も覚えてないのですか？またそのことかい。うん、覚えてないね。You still don't remember anything, X? No, I still don't. だってゼロ隊長と X 隊長と言ったら、誰もが認める、誰もが認める、特に A ハンターで2人で一緒に今までどれだけ事件を処理したか。仕事のことは覚えているさ。忘れやしない。仕事のことただそのゼロってやつのデータだけの残っていないんだ。Oh, he doesn't remember Zero at all. He doesn't remember who Zero is in this ending. No. 誰だかわからないが、俺を修理。 repair. It's the kanji for repair. 俺を修理してくれたときに間違ってデータを消してしまったんだろ Whoever repaired X messed up. Or so X thinks. Whoever did the repairing messed up with the memories, but it does sound like it was intentional. そのことでゼロ隊長のメモリーをおいおいもうやめろって X 隊長が戻ってきただけでも奇跡なのだから We should be thankful that X is back at all. It's a miracle. まさに奇跡だな It's definitely a miracle. 戻ってきただけでなく傷一つなく帰ってきたX とゼロの彼らはブラックボックスばかりでなかなか修理できないのに Although X and Zero are kind of a black box, so we can't really repair. I don't think we could repair them. It wasn't a memory, surely. 今日みたいなレベル8がどうやって今日みたいな Do you have any dreams, Alia? No. Of course I don't have any dreams. How could a Reploid even have a dream? However, were the memories of Zero deleted from X? I don't know. Maybe they just disappeared naturally. 意図的に Oh, 意図的 intentionally. 意図的に消されたか Maybe they were intentionally deleted. プロテクトがかかっていて、それに関わるデータすら受け付けないわ。Maybe they're like protected. Maybe it's like protected data that can't be read by anyone. そんなプロテクト私には作れない。But I can't create a data protection like that. それに X の謎が増えて、しこりが残った。X 隊長 Leader X It'll take some time to revitalize everything. But it would look like after this fight, at least, there was peace that is... We finally have peace. Is how I feel. Yeah, that's true. We have peace at this moment. What is saddening? Why does X not remember Zero? Heaven を作ろうかな Heaven? Create. Let's create a heaven? Heaven と呼ばれるような人もラブライドも幸せに暮らせる楽園。そんな Heaven を目指してみたいな。そう遠くない未来でいつか必ずそれ隊長がいれば。Oh, you're all still talking about Zero? The thing all true warriors strive for. X wants to create a heaven of some sort. For humans and Reploids both. And then the others went... Well, if Zero were here and X went, you're still talking about Zero? Well, so what's the deal with Dynamo? Is there an ending where Dynamo gets like more discussion or something? Because I feel like that's a bit of a loose end here. Oh, Kodai. Purana Akiteru? What are these names? These are not the... Oh, then the developer names are... Wait, they're like a mix of... They're like a mix of Japanese and Roman characters. What is this, Charlie? What is this? This ending is so sad! Where are the endings? I'm gonna look them up. Mega Man X5 endings. So there's a good ending where X and Zero survive, setting up X6. A bad ending. So this is the bad ending, basically, where Zero becomes a maverick and sacrifices himself, setting up the Zero series. Zero's own unique ending, where he becomes maverick and Maximus... Well... Wait, there's like two endings. There's two of these maverick endings. Is it just like totally random luck then? Like how you... Well, I did everything. I did things right. I just got unlucky and got this ending. What would the ending have been like? So there's like two endings. There's like a good ending that sets up X6 apparently. I wonder if I should like play that or if I should watch it. I'm probably just gonna watch it and then move straight on to X6. What is the good ending exactly then? Because like... So X6 is like... I'm so confused. Because the boss is like the boss every time, so like... What happens in the good ending? You destroy the colony and that's it? Game over? You win? I'm so curious. Mega Man X5. How does that ending even happen? So melancholic, like music in the background. But like when you look up like a boss guide, like I fought the final boss that was written on there. Do you still fight? Do you still fight Sigma in the good ending? Or I guess you would. You just kind of tag team a little bit story-wise with Zero or something. So this is like the bad ending. Is that the case? Goodness gracious. Oh, the Japanese over the PS1 game. X5 makes a monkey out of me. Intro is so weird. X5? What is X5's? Hunter rank B. Should I have gone for a lower rank to make the boss battles easier? I don't know. If you destroy the colony early, you can immediately choose Sigma stage. Okay, and then you... X4 is opening in Japanese. I am like still familiarizing myself with that because I played X3 originally in English and then I played it in Japanese on a Sega Saturn. The Legacy Collection doesn't play the original Japanese openings, which I am angry about. This opening is like... I thought this like opening is like the normal opening of... I thought X5 had the same opening in both languages, but I guess not. K-drama called Trick. The main actress in it sings Mega Man X4's opening. Dang, I gotta listen to these more seriously. I played Mega Man 8 and didn't hear electrical communication, and then I listened to it later and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I've heard this on the internet before. Electrical communication. I kind of wish the classic games had like more PlayStation games than just Mega Man 8. I want to play more classic Mega Man with the production value of the X series for the PlayStation. Not that I'm not enjoying those though. I'm gonna be very confused though. Well, I guess I don't know. So that's just redundant gameplay wise. The good ending and the bad ending. Drink some water real quick. So am I right in guessing that like gameplay-wise is just like kind of redundant? If you get the good ending route or the bad ending route, either way, you're still fighting... You're still fighting like Shadow Devil. You're still fighting Rongda is what it's called apparently. No, actually, wait, Maverick Zero's not there though. What's the difference? You kill someone. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is there any value gameplay-wise? Like, anything new to experience besides the ending? You still fight Sigma, yeah. So, like, I guess I'll, like, just watch the good ending or something. And then I'll move on to X6 tomorrow or whatever. You can let the colony crash in the game early. No. Wait, what kind of ending is that supposed to be? Because I feel like this was the bad ending, so I don't know what ending that's supposed to be. Capcom. Okay, so what I gather here is the character on the left is called Cap, and the character on left is right is called. Okay, what is this? What is this opening? Because I feel like I've heard it before I played the game. What is this opening entirely? Because it's not. It's instrumental too. I get that it's instrumental, so it's not. It's probably. So this opening, I'm gonna guess, is not in the English or the Japanese version. It was turned into something instrumental for copyright's sake in the Legacy Collection. Am I right in that regard, I wonder? Because that was the case with the other games. What is that? I think in the Legacy Collection, which is how I'm playing this game, this is the Switch version, right? This is the Switch version. So I think the Legacy Collection has like instrumental main themes played instead. Because this is the song that's in the press start screen, right? So this was in the version of PS1. Oh, so wait, this is the English version then? The English version was instrumental? Sad piano goes here. Wait, where's the sad piano? Here's a sad piano. Okay, alright then, I thought, alright. Yeah, so even though I'm playing this in Japanese, it's licensing, blah 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 blah. And the Legacy Collection, regardless, it just goes to the English. It just goes to the English thing. It just goes to the, yeah, licensing and blah blah blah. So I can't enjoy it the Japanese opening. I gotta get the original hardware, which I'm not gonna do for X5. I'm just gonna go watch some YouTube videos on it. The sad piano's music I played in X1 Zero got fatally wounded, I think. If so, that explains why it feels very familiar. I don't know why it feels familiar, but I guess that must be it. I don't remember a piano from X1, but I can also believe that. God, when I think back to X1 and X2, I'm getting like weirdly nostalgic. I played those last year. Why am I nostalgic for X1 and X2 now? The first time I beat X1 and X2 was literally last year, but when I think about various scenes from X1 and X2, I'm like suddenly like, oh, it feels like such a long time ago. It was just a year ago. Nostalgia's fake anyways. You can be nostalgic for things you weren't even alive around for. It's always a fake concept. But that's fine. I'm gonna just live and breathe this like Y2K era stuff. Anyways, yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'll stream something tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be X6 or if it'll be something else. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know for how long. Spider fight was so frustrating. Spider fight, web spiders. I want to hear the announcer. Well, why wasn't it until X3 or X4 that they... No, X3 had the announcer on the Saturn version, I think. I could totally play the PSP version. I bet there's an announcer on the PSP version. I'm dragging this out. I gotta go to bed. Everyone, thank you so much. I gotta go to bed. Oh, yeah. Hope to see you all next time. I'll end the YouTube stream here, but I will find someone to raid later, maybe. I might fail, otherwise. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yay. Okay, is the YouTube ended now? An error card, please try later. What does that mean? What do you mean? An error has occurred. Please try later. What are you talking about? What the? What? Can I just like hit end stream then?